Okay, we're back up. We're back up for another one. How is it going, boys? How has it been? Insane events today? Yeah, I could definitely say that. I could definitely say that. Had some interesting events of my own today. Where at this point I'm like, should I just fucking quit my job? Cause fuck that place. You know? Had some interesting events as well. Have fallen in love with Laser Revolver and Helldivers. That's nice. I've also ascended past the need of a mouse in Excel. Holy shit, man. Upgraded to only keyboard. Ain't no way. He has reached the next level. Man has reached the next level. Oh yeah, the Strive source code leaked. It did. It did. I'm downloading it as we speak. How much? I got 6.4% in. I'm 6.4% in. So yeah, downloading it, hacking into the mainframe. I'm going to deposit this into my server, and then this will be archived for however long I would need to. I will inject AI into it so that I can reverse engineer the code and make my own fighting game. JP, the man, the myth, the legend. Not really a legend, but I am a myth and I am a man. How you doing, Rob? How you been? What are you downloading? We're downloading Strive source code. We're downloading Strive source code. It got leaked. And today, Plants vs. Zombies Mobile, I forgot to put flight mode and got swarmed with ads. Ah. Oh yeah, happy V-Day, fuck Nazis. Oh yeah, that's a thing. I consider this laser revolver not good. I took it out for a spin and turns out it's absolutely insane. Sick. Doing alright, finished the script of the chapter. 22 and a half pages. I mean, it probably was good work. The port to HTML is going to hurt. Ah. Isn't there like a program that you could make it so that it auto ports? Isn't there like an auto porting program or some shit that you can make or get somewhere like on GitHub? Because I doubt you're the only one who has this issue. Nope, it has to be by hand. That is really weird, the fact that it has to be by hand. It's just tedious. Yeah, I getcha. Me when I have to make my written words multi-platform. But the work skin looks dope. Nice. Nice. So yes, Strive source code apparently has been leaked. And yes, I have, as we speak, it is downloading. 114 fucking gigs. So that's nice. So that's nice. And also, I'm gonna just tell you a little bit of a story time, you know? It may be way more than Strive. It probably is. It probably is, realistically. Now I'm gonna tell you a little bit of something that happened today. Finally, we can add JP as a character. we could have added that like beforehand as well. That's not really a thing. Not really a new thing. Sup, hey, what up, Beans? How you doing, man? How was your day? But yes, as I was saying, a little bit of story time. Last year, there was an incident, you know? There was no fire, quote unquote, where the filters for the CNC machines caught fire, but there was no fire. You know, there was that kind of issue. And today happened something kind of similar to that. So it's around 1-ish, 2-ish, something like that in the day, and we're chilling, we're doing our work, everything, and then we smell gas. Like there's a gas leak. We smell it around, we're like, everyone goes to the boss, is like, yo, there's gas. There's a gas leak. He's like, okay, I'll try to figure it out. He goes, he disappears for like 20 fucking minutes. And when I say gas leak, it's not the type of gas leak where you just forget to turn off your gas stove, or your oven and shit, you know. It's not that kind of gas leak. Imagine that, but just like multiply the strength of it by 10. It felt like it was a proper fucking gas leak, like no fucking joke, like a real ass gas leak. And the gas is from the heaters that are mounted to the ceiling for like wintertime and stuff. So the boss comes back and he's like, yeah, there's no gas. It's from the neighbors. We're like, okay, but that doesn't change the issue, the fact that there's a gas leak. It's like, no, it's fine. Like, okay? Realistically, we're supposed to be fucking evacuating. Because there's a fucking gas leak. Like, there's a fucking gas leak. Why are we not evacuating? It's like, no, it's fine. So literally for like 2.5 hours until the end of work, had to work through an insane gas leak. And I'm thinking to myself, motherfucker, I don't care if I'm not gonna get paid anymore. I would much rather than just fucking leave than to deal with this bullshit. Like, you need to understand, the gas leak had completely encompassed outside and inside the whole fucking warehouse. The whole warehouse, including the little outside section that we have. And we're still working. What the fuck are we doing? Because we're like one little spark away from everything going not woof like flames, but going boom like explosion. Because there's that much gas. And later on, after like an hour and a bit, I was like, okay, maybe I got used to it or I don't smell it anymore. And then I kneel down because gas sits on the bottom. I bend down. I take one whiff. Jesus fucking Christ. The rotten egg smell was so pungent that it almost made me gag. So pretty much the whole floor was just all gas. And we're still fucking working, apparently. What? Brother, we were one mistake away from going poof. Like, what the fuck is this company? Like, actually, what the fuck is this company? That there's a gas leak, a severe gas leak, and no one gives a shit. No one fucking gives a shit. So at this point, I'm decided if tomorrow I come in, and as I step in the building, I smell gas, I'm turning right the fuck around and going home. No, no, brother, no. I don't give a shit. I do not give a shit. Like, I'm turning my ass right back around and fucking dipping. Yeah. You know, hot take. My health is more fucking important than a fucking paycheck. You know? My health is way more important than a fucking paycheck. So yeah, that was my kind of situation. And the whole fucking time I'm thinking like, why the fuck am I still working here? I already want to fucking quit. But at this point, I'm like, brother, there's like, no, this could be fucking bad. I do not want to be associated with this shit. You know? Not like a skin mod, but as a character with 1 HP, brother. Why would you give me 1 HP? I'm not that. At least give me 2 HP, alright? At least give me 2 HP. Finally, we can make Punch Gatling into 2D and strive. Finally, actually, holy shit, you're right. We can add recoveries back. We can have recoveries back. Decent day cooking, nice. I'm trying to find an ultra kill animation, but I can't remember anything but a really cool scene. Oh god, gas, the Auschwitz experience. Yes. It's not fine if there's a gas leak. I heard 2 fucking excuses from higher ups. It's from the neighbors, or the one and only forklift that we have that runs on gas that leaked. So you mean to tell me for 2.5 fucking hours a massive fucking leak was caused by a fucking little tiny keg of gas that is like yay big? Literally. They're just making excuses at this point. Should have lit a match. Probably should have. Fuck that place. I wish it fucking burned to the ground. It does not deserve to fucking exist. Legendary Guilty Gear XR Strive works. A bomb of a day. Indeed it was. Glad JP you stopping would have affected the profits. Think of the profit margins. Fuck their fucking profit margins. If they have a fucking problem, I'll leave on the spot and on bad terms. I don't give a shit. I legitimately do not give a shit. I'll leave on bad terms as so long as I can not potentially die. Because even after like an hour of just being in that gas, my fucking head was starting to spin. And the headaches started to come in. Like, it was getting bad. That is not how you fucking deal with it. Something employee safety. On the topic of employee safety, shout out to the guy on the ship in Helldivers that welds next to a bomb. Sick. Counter argument. You're fighting soul. Describe the scene and I might know. Flipping the coin while his wings move like on a clock beat. It has Dragon Ball UI. What the fuck? But yes, that was my day. I am oh brother, nah, that's way too good. That's so fucking good. That is so good. Like they're unfolding like the markers on a clock also sent the clip. Nice. Sent the clips. Good. We're gonna need some clips. Well, the one good thing today is I woke up, I was feeling better. So thank God for that. But I did not expect to experience a fucking gas leak, and on top of that, experience the worst fucking thing a company could ever fucking do is like, no, just work through the gas leak. I'm still in fucking disbelief that they actually committed to that. Like the fire, like, kinda, maybe, whatever. It wasn't that big of a fire, but there was still a fire. But this, like, brother, there was a fucking gas leak. Are you winning some? Are you win some, you lose some, indeed. There's no gas leak in the warehouse. That is literally what we are going to hear tomorrow. There was no gas leak. That is literally what we're going to hear tomorrow. I guarantee you 100%. And I'll be sitting there like, I need to fucking leave. Like, at this point, legitimately, like, I've been at the brink of just saying, fuck this place, and just fucking getting out. But realistically, I still need the pay for a little bit just to finish the car, and then I can fucking leave. I don't care. But now I'm just like, brother, no. Brother, no. You're going to lines that should not be crossed. There's no war in Ba Sing Se. Yes, there is no war. It's all peace. It's all peace. Nothing else. So yeah, I don't know, man. Like, it's fucking absurd, man. Like, realistically, other people were like, well, if we come in tomorrow and there's still a gas leak, either people are gonna turn right around and leave, or they're gonna call up the people that need to know about this. And in either case, shit's gonna be bad. You know? Shit's gonna be bad. In either case, shit will be suck. Which, fuck them. They deserve it at this point. They fucking deserve it. Pieces of shit. Just throw a match in there. They can't deny the gas leak is... They can't deny the gas leak if the warehouse is no more. True. Actually, I have something for this. Do you now? Do you now? Man's gonna send in a clip of like just a gas leak and then shit going woof. She's just gonna go poof. But yes, sent. I figured. I figured. Fucking figured. Damn. Guilty Gear XR3. The pigeon. The fucking pigeon. Man, I don't know. I don't even know how to fucking... It's educational. Is it? Ah, yes. It definitely is educational. I can tell. Right off the title. I can tell it is very, very informative. Man. I don't know. Like, what? How am I supposed to react to this? Like, honestly, how the fuck am I supposed to react to the fact that there was a gas leak, and they're just trying to dodge the fact that there was a gas leak, and we still have to work? Like, who farted? Well, there was a gas leak at my workplace. Like a very bad one, where the whole warehouse was just full of gas, and they just said like, no, everything's fine, everything's all good, and you still have to keep working. So yeah, that was fun. What the fuck, man? Yes, that is my fucking reaction. That is my fucking reaction, brother. Like, what the fuck? By the way, the cops did not have a warrant to search Luigi's backpack, so they fucked up on that point. Did they? That's fucking bullshit and illegal, like legit. And we had to work in that kind of environment for like two more hours. Like, besides the fact that it's a fucking gas leak, as soon as everyone felt it, everyone should have been right on the spot, evacuate. Just until everything's clear and people understand what the fuck actually happened. And you know the excuse that they gave us? They gave us two excuses even two excuses. So apparently it's either the neighbors or the little, like this size, the little gas tank for our gas forklift, the singular gas forklift leaked to fill up the whole warehouse and the outside. Outside was also stenching of gas. My brother in Christ. You could have fucking passed out or worse, exploded. Exactly. Like it like the gas got to that kind of a level where it's like, yeah, this would not just go woof like fire. This would go boom like explode. And the best part was, like, after like an hour, I'm like, I probably got used to the smell. I don't smell it. But then I remember, gas is heavier, so it's probably on the floor. I dip down, I take a knee, and the fucking stench hit me so fucking bad of rotten eggs that it almost made me gag. I would sue them. I mean, legitimately could. If the leak is still there, call the firefighters. No, 100%. Like, if there's a fucking leak tomorrow, if there's still a fucking leak, if I still come in and smell it, instant 180, get the fuck out, and make the calls that need to be done. Because apparently the people in fucking authority don't give a shit. They would much rather have the fucking building explode. They would much rather have the fucking building explode or whatever the fuck. And kill every single person at this point. But they mainly care about the profits. Profits, man. Profits. They have the authority to call it. Yeah, exactly. They do. And they didn't. Say that they did the same thing with the fire. The fire that happened last year, they didn't do shit about that as well. There was no fire. That's what they kept telling us. There was no fire. But then I remember the morning meeting. Like, boss comes in, there was no fire. One dude says, but there was a fire. There was no fire. Another dude says, there was a fire. There was no fire. Boss, shut the fuck up. That's exactly how you should handle that. Exactly. No, like, the firefighters have the authority to call the gas. Watch the boss try to argue with the firefighters. No, 100%. Like, fuck them. If like I say, if tomorrow I come back, you know the worst part? The worst part is that there are people working on there's recovery. We knew that there's recovery. It's just impossible to get. Make it possible. Man. The worst part is that there are 3 shifts that work with CNC machines. So there's a shift for the morning, there's a shift for the evening, and there's a shift for the night. So there's 3 shifts. So those motherfuckers are just staying in that gas. Yes, 3 more episodes of Andor are out. I have shit to consume. Nice. Now, like, tomorrow, like, if the gas is not fixed, tomorrow's gonna be a fucking fiasco. Tomorrow's gonna be a fucking fiasco. Two things. Maybe three. Gas leak just disappears, which is fucking weird. Secondly, I go into work, I see the shit still fucked, I turn around, get the fuck out and make a call. Third option, there's no more warehouse. There's always the third option of there's no more warehouse. Because all it takes is just the one little thing to just go whoop. No, it's proper. What the fuck then? Why do we not have recovery then in Strive? Explain that to me. Fucking explain. How the fuck is it proper in the fucking leak, but it's not proper in Strive? What? The fuck? $15% downloaded. 15% downloaded. I'm going to hack into the mainframe. But yeah. Interesting fucking experience. Interesting fucking experience. Going straight to Skullgirls after this stream. Gonna get my kneecaps obliterated. Yes. Meow. Yes. How you doing? How's your day, Wicked? How was your day? How has it been? Pretty well. Well, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. You know, hopefully at least it went better than mine. Insert Discord mod can comment here. No. 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 Monitor post launch of my project. All is well. Bugless. First try bugless? Is it first try bugless? Because if yes, then that is weird. usually having it bugless first try is weird. Hey, he's the one who's meowing. True. But he's not meowing on Discord. It's bugless first try. That is a 50-50, brother. That is a 50-50. It was like years and years ago, but I heard some type of saying of like, if your code or your project or whatever is bugless first try, it's either one or two things, but I completely forgot what it was. I made sure my shit is properly tested. The second coming of Christ is here. Remember one thing, I was a tester in the past. Understood. So I actually just did good work, and that's it. That's good. You know, it's nice doing a project and having just checking it and seeing if everything works and everything just working smooth as butter. It's always nice. You know, it gives you more validation towards yourself and your skill level. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, apart from the gas, it was alright day. You know, same work, different time. You know, nothing really changed. But anyways, let's go watch some clips. Let's see what's good. Let's see what's good. What did the boys send in today? What the fuck? You unlock your favorite reward. Get one free tortilla on the side with your next order. Redeem. Oh my fucking god. Well, it went well in production. People are doing double work thanks to my efforts. So my name is God. Yes. Hold to redeem 2,746 tortillas. Oh my fucking god. He did it. He did it. He achieved it. Holy shit, that's a lot. Well, that link is dead. 4D wallpaper. Bro. That's good. That's good. That's good. It's a nice one. Finally found a way to keep him from jumping fences. No. No. Oh shit! The Amish! Holy shit, the Amish are pulling up. Ain't no fucking way the Amish are pulling in. Jesus Christ, since when do they have tech like that? Amish drive-by, that's 100% what's going on there. Bro, for fuck's sake, I had to rewrite my app 3 times to make sure it's secure. Bro, that must have sucked. That must have fucking sucked. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, yes, but this is fake. This is fake. The hose would not rip like this. The dude actually took a knife and just opened it. Damn it, the plane fucker is eating good. Indeed he is. Indeed he is. And also that the engine is not being cooled correctly because there's a lot of air in the lines. Oh, I've seen this too. I've seen this too. He does make it look good. But no, brother. But the best benefit of what I've done is the fact that the app is serverless, so I won't have to host it on local infrastructure. So it's all based on local stuff. I mean, in general, I would say for businesses in general, doing everything like on like cloud stuff and shit like that is not fucking worth it. But yeah. Car comes packed with ballast. Exactly. That car must ride extremely poorly. Extremely poorly. How was the person able to drive that car? Oh, I've seen this. Yes. That is called, and I quote, never changing your oil. You get jelly. Because the material structure in the oil decomposes after a long time, and it just congeals. It could shit. It's cloud shit, so I won't have to worry about infrastructure. Hosted on AWS. Goodbye, adios. Fair enough. Car flashlight, no. I will reuse the source code to upgrade the app and start selling it. You actually can. That is smart. That is smart.
Seen one do this, and this thing was driven to the shop.
What? It's probably electronic steering.
So this guy comes in and says, my car is having some steering issues, need to get it checked out. And I pull it in, and this is what it's doing. You cannot steer this thing.
I can. There is a marketplace where I can post it for sale. Nice. I wonder how much that would fetch. How much a program like that would actually fetch.
I don't understand how he got it here, but it's got an electronic steering gear on it.
Yeah.
If you put your hand on here, you can feel it popping on the inside, so we're going to try to check it out from the inside.
Depends on who buys it. True.
So this is the shaft that comes down from the steering wheel.
Uh-huh.
And it's turning, so it's something in between this shaft and the gear, steering gear down there. So
did it just disconnect from the gear?
It's electronic, so it's going to be interesting.
Yeah. I think that's just a full replacement. God, this reminds me of Yugo, of the Yugo James Keys refurbishing. The horn has only one wire. No positive and negative, just one wire. Yes, I have watched all of them. It is like the fact on the latest episode of the Yugo where the car just absolutely fucking died and they decided to shoot it with a cannon. The fact that those dudes are alive is a fucking miracle. The fact that those dudes are alive even to this day, it's a fucking miracle, because that shit was bad. If a client that has, let's say, a Jira instance with 2,000 users, I could earn around 6K per year. Not bad. Not bad. And that's just chilling.
I see not like that in my fucking life, man.
Do it.
What? What?
Hold on. This fucking hall light switch. Wait, turn it on. What the fuck you guys got going on here, Mason?
What the fuck do they have going on there? The new pope has been chosen. Is it Trump? I mean, he has a different injury every time he moves to a different cut. True. Well, I'm gonna leave you guys. I'll go watch Star Wars. Alright? Have fun, gamer. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. It's gonna be announced soon, I think. Okay.
This wasp is basically a xenomorph. Introducing the tarantula hawk wasp, possibly one of the most nightmare-inducing.
When we were during one stream, when we were talking about spiders, we actually discovered this wasp. I did not know it was actually a fucking xenomorph. We only knew that it killed fucking giant spiders. I did not know that it was a fucking alien. Kisses, big boy.
Insects on the planet. And the reason it's such a threat to your mental health is because its hunting and reproduction strategy is ripped straight from Ellen Ripley's autobiography. But before we get to the strats, you're gonna have to learn a little bit about it first. Native to Australia, because of course it fucking is, this fucker is the largest wasp on the planet. Coming in at a massive 2.5 inches. Which
Wait, 6.35 centimeters. I want to check this. So it's like yay big. It's not that big. I've seen wasps this big. It's not that big. We're close to that size. It's not that big, but it's deadly.
I mean, boys, we would all agree, well above average, right? Huge.
Yes,
and
definitely
above
average.
2 inches has ever been, because it has the second most painful sting of any insect on the planet, coming in just barely behind the bullet ant. Pack and a half-inch stinger with a potent venom that has been described as blinding, debilitating, and electric. Now, the size and poison aren't just for nothing, because as the name tarantula hawk wasp suggests, they are purpose-built, genetically perfect killing machines designed specifically to violate spiders, making Australia basically an all-you-can-eat buffet for them. But they don't just execute the spiders. No, that'd be too normal. Hawk wasps use spiders to reproduce in one of the most horrific ways possible. And that all starts with a female hawk wasp hunting down a tarantula. As the buff bulking spider takes a wrong turn down a dark alley, the hawk wasp, noticing the 8 sets of TNs on his feet, proceeds to fucking jump him. Flying down from above to land a sting into the spider's abdomen, instantly and permanently paralyzing it. The Bug Harbour butcher then proceeds to drag the still completely conscious and aware spider into an isolated kill room, which is where the fucked up part really begins. Because our wasp isn't hungry, it's pregnant, and proceeds to lay its egg on the paralyzed spider's abdomen. After about 3 to 4 days, that egg hatches into a larvae. A very, very hungry larvae. Fortunately, there's a whole bunch of fresh food right here underneath them. That food being the still paralyzed, still very conscious and aware spider. The larvae burrows into the spider's abdomen and gets to work converting it into a KFC family bucket, consuming it from the inside out, purposely avoiding vital organs to keep the food nice and fresh. After it's done consuming a living being, the larvae breaks forth from the demolished corpse like a fucking chestburster and fucks off to continue the generational arachnid violation. Anywho, good luck getting any sleep tonight.
Yes. Mother Nature. Motherfucking nature, man. Mother Nature. Groovy. Does my computer think I'm a pirate? Hey y'all, here's the newest draft. Here be the newest draft. I mean, depending on your actions on the computer, it might think you are. Girls, what was the most obvious hint you dropped and the guy just didn't get it? A girl came to my house once and spent the night around the time for bed. She told me she doesn't sleep with a top on or panties. I told her that's okay, I'll sleep on the couch so she can be comfy. She called me from downstairs later that night and told me she couldn't sleep and she was cold. I figured, well, obviously you're naked, so I give her another blanket and went back downstairs. That man was a gentleman. Alright? Let's get it straight. That man was a gentleman. He did not go for anything. He was a gentleman. He was taking care of a person. That was a gentleman. Fuck the hose. Putting my car at the top of a tree and calling a tow truck. Oh no. Oh no. How are you gonna explain this?
How you doing, sir? Come on right here, I'll show you. So yeah, the car just broken down. I tried starting it, and it seems like it might be the alternator. I tried checking the gas. It looked good, but it's actually right up there.
Sorry, I got lost. Huh?
Say what? Said, how'd that get up there?
I went out the other night, and when I woke up, the tree was underneath my car, and I had no idea how it got there. If you back your truck up right here, I can work the winch. If you want to get up, I set up the ladder for you. You could just hold on the ball and call up the ladder and hook it up that strap. I already put the strap on the tire, so all you have to do is pull on it.
It's gonna come crashing down.
Yes, sir. You think you're gonna be able to help?
Probably not.
Yeah.
Car is up a tree.
Okay, I think quarter price. So before you touch it, figure up a pricing grid and tell them how much it's going to be. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there ain't nothing I'm going to do there. I'm not going to touch it, man. I don't want the liability.
Would y'all recommend anybody?
Try advanced towing.
Does this happen often?
No, that's why when you said up there, I'm going, how did it get up there?
My bad, guy was a bit drunk when parking. Not sure what happened. Yeah. Besides the fact that you were drunk while driving. Cat with laryngeal paralysis has super deep meow.
This is Jack.
Whoa.
His voice is a little deeper than most cats.
Bro.
This is Jack.
Whoa. This is the cat that goes up to a lady cat in a bar and is like, howdy. This is that cat. He comes up to a lady cat and is like, howdy. Suave meow. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Says the guy in Helldivers. Wrong, enemy artillery is in range of me. Don't you mean meowdy? Meowdy. That is literally it. I don't know how I can pay rent. Unbuttons blouse. Him. Oh. Oh. Think there's a way. Unzips pants. Everyone else playing Monopoly. Bro. Bro.
Boom, 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 boom. Somebody asked me about shooting up buildings. That takes a lot of work. I want you to think about thinking smarter, not harder. You can take a vaporizer or humidifier and fill it with gasoline and put it on a timer with a candle or some kind of ignition switch at the other end of a crawl space or attic.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time the fumes reach the other end of the attic or crawl space, there's enough gasoline, whoa, to vaporize the building, right? You can get into the attic or crawl space during off hours, right? And set the timer for peak hours so nobody knows you were ever there. So, you think about it. Running around in a building, shooting everybody up, that's a waste of time. Right? But putting a vaporizer or humidifier full of gasoline in an attic or crawl space during off hours, when security doesn't know you're there, to blow up the building during peak hours is way better strategic.
I don't think these type of tutorials are allowed, but fuck it, we ball. Time for the educational content, yes.
Oh boy, it's a time for a hot dog, Luigi. Oh,
Hot dog!
yeah.
Luigi, look out! Oh no!
It's gonna be okay, Luigi.
No, Mario, he has AIDS!
Now give me your life saving. Told you.
I first assume most people would die from the fumes far before the explosion. Probably.
No, Mario, he has AIDS!
Now give me your life saving. Told you, insignificant little fool.
Meanwhile, the next day. Alright, it's time to take matters into my own hands. I'm going to go get a medical degree. Wahoo! I'm gonna save you, Luigi. Mario, you fail.
Oh, Mamma Mia, you're gonna get it now. Oh,
Alright, medical degree acquired. Now I'm going to use this knowledge to figure out the cure to AIDS. Woohoo! Yes!
skateboard.
Next day. Alright, this is it.
Hey! Authorized medical personnel!
Forbidden art! Defenestration!
I'm coming, Luigi. Mario, you're here. I am the minister of fentanyl. Wahoo! Now take this suppository for you.
Oh, no thank you, Mario. I'll have to pass.
Perish.
Perish. Oh, I'll watch that later.
You need something?
Are you Ragnar the Blood Edge?
No. So stop looking at me with those eyes. Even freaks like this guy are after me? What do I do to deserve this?
Sure.
You're
You're...
Enough nostalgia. Let's kill each other! Ragnar!
Okay.
Dude, seriously? You're freaking me out. Don't get too close to me, please. Hello! Mr. Grim Reaper is here! I've come to invite all you guys to the underworld. Excuse me! Pizza delivery here!
Hey, good guy, I'm hungry!
You eat way too much! Okay,
Yes.
okay, I'll buy you some food.
Rebel 2.
Oh, at least he's a nice guy. He gives food.
Your, well, that, tail of yours is, pretty damn big, huh? Platinum, you bitch!
Sure.
Do I look like a babysitter to you? Why'd you give me back the Azure Grimoire?
Because you were so pathetic I could scarcely bring myself to look at you.
Stop changing the subject. It's night? Damn you, Bunny Leech! What do you mean I overslept? It's night, you idiot! You're supposed to be asleep now! I didn't ask for profound exposition or half-assed insults! I asked what the hell is going on! I'll kill you! Again! Hell, we don't even need the Azure Grimoire to destroy that pile of rotten timber. That'd be like killing a cockroach with a howitzer. Charge!
Alright, there's some good stuff there.
Sister will never be defeated!
Brother!
Okay, everyone just stop crying. And Carl, I know you can't stop crying, so, just try to bring it down a notch, okay? I'm seriously gonna kill all of you guys! You guys are insane!
Why is Soul Bad Guy the sensible one? Since when is Soul Bad Guy the sensible one?
Not really. Yeah, mascot. Thanks for your pointless comments.
See, she's awful at pretty much everything she does. Please, give her a break. That woman is just a little slow in so many ways.
Next! We're moving on! Jin Kisaragi X Ragna the Blood Edge ranking, first place!
I'm really curious as to what first place will be. Second and third place, brothers? What do you think it'll be?
You bastard. I'll rip your goddamn heart out! It's
Fair enough.
my brother!
A little bit crazy. I didn't know Kai Kisuke was this crazy.
Oh, I see. Then you are a pedophile after all.
Whoa! Where the hell did that come from? Gotta be kidding!
Eldaris is getting ceremonial warbound, fancy armor, fancy gun, sword, spear, flag, fire, Beyblade, grenade. Damn.
Miss Kokonoe, what were you gonna do to Mr. Ragna the Blood Edge after you put him to sleep?
Ah, yes. Well, no reason not to tell you. First, I intended to take his...
Inferno Divider!
And put it in a...
Carnage Scissors!
Maybe a little...
Gauntlet Hades!
Two? My goodness, I can only imagine what his...
Hell's Fang!
Will...
Dead Spike!
What?
Excuse me, but what did you just say?
Jin?
My goodness, this is both unexpected and pleasing.
You seem to be surrounded by a great number of beautiful women. Perhaps you can explain the meaning of all this.
Sure.
Hey, not you too! Oh, and what's with your eyes? They're... heart-shaped?
Huh?
Oh no.
You two done already?
I've had enough of just about everything.
Whatever do you mean, brother? We've only just begun.
Help me, Professor Kokonoe. Were you born being able to spout gibberish, or was it something you learned? I'm the main character.
Oh, when the
and yet
rose
again,
glasses are
I get
on, my
left in the
man
dark.
is suffering.
It's
Like,
really starting to
like
piss
now,
me
I
off.
can see that.
Shut up! Hello.
Hey, Lambda.
Coffee?
Sure.
One moment. I'll brew some.
Brew.
Oh, are you seriously gonna do this to me? Guess you must have your reasons. Probably pretty complicated.
I'm gonna make an educated guess. This is supposed to be Ram. This is supposed to be Elfelt. And I think this is Jacko.
Ones?
No, not really. What? What does a man look for in a woman? What is the one thing that he can't ignore? Nice breasts. She means ass. Yes, ass.
Ass is everything. That is 100% correct. Ass is everything. Fuck tits. Ass is everything. Ass is multi-purpose. Boobs or whatever.
Sorry, but I have no idea what's going on here.
Men shouldn't be nitpicky. That's what Tora said. Men who are nitpicky can't get dates.
I get plenty of dates. Also, shut up.
A fine man appreciates the entire body. True.
Should you even be wearing that butt floss?
What? Butt floss?
What? It's a descriptive term. Besides, we can see your entire ass. I mean, if you got it, flaunt it, but you can't deny the description.
This is so not butt floss. I mean, it's for maneuverability.
Sure, lady.
I'm not trying to flaunt
Granted, she's the hottest one I've seen so far.
anything.
You're embarrassed, but it's too late. I've already seen everything. It's impossible not to stare.
What? Don't make fun of my unit's uniform.
You joined a unit with butt floss for a uniform? What the heck is this? It's got two squishy parts on it.
The Makoto Nanaya's special edition wrist rest mouse pad. It uses an actual molding of my underboob, so I can guarantee authenticity. What?
What?
Huh?
Huh? I have no idea what's going on, but okay.
What's the matter, darling? Something bad
As I
happened to
said,
you
suffering.
today?
Yes.
Yes, it's ongoing. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving, yes. I'm leaving.
If your girlfriend is this girl, what do you do?
Take your meds. Take my meds.
Serbia. Yo, that's so good. Mitsubishi. I've sent one clip. Cool. Tokyo. Mitsubishi. 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 Mitsu. Yes. Oh, yes. Even the XR style air dash is there too. Seriously? Don't worry, we have more music. Nice. Punch does not get me into 2D, however. Damn it! Damn it! He's vibing. Uh-oh. Jetpack. Boom. Boom. Bro, this is so fucking good. Holy shit. This is so fucking good.
Who said that? That's. Oh no! No!
Oh, I opened it twice. My bad. What is this?
Oh, we don't have time for no scientists. He says they don't agree. Likes to spend his time on the internet. Shows him what he wants to see. He will drive you around in his Jaguar. He's a BA frequent flyer. He's a middle class, middle brow, middleweight, middle-aged climate change denier. He talks about solar cycles, says they'll never make him pay. He says an Exxon-funded study says that everything's okay. He loves to show you the emails, how the liberals conspire. He's a middle-class, middle-brow, middle-weight, middle-aged climate change denier. Says there's a war on the motorists, the economy needs cars. Gets meat from farms on the Amazon, his opinions from Mars. He's right behind global warming, if our summers would be drier. He's a middle class, middle brown, middleweight, middle-aged climate change denier.
Yes.
His house is high on a hillside, he heats his patio. Says that the world is getting hotter, yeah, well, what was all that snow? Try speak like Jeremy Clarkson. Thinks that he's the new messiah. He's a middle class, middle brown, middleweight, middle-aged climate change denier.
Uh-huh.
He's not afraid of the future when he won't be alive. Says he's worked so hard all his life for the right to drink and drive. He respects you have an opinion, but he tells you you're a liar. He's a middle class, middle brown, middleweight, middle-aged climate change denier. He's a middle class, middle brown, middleweight, middle-aged climate change denier.
That is so fucking good. Holy shit, that is so fucking good. This whole video is made in one take, no cuts. That is amazing. So much prep. There's a lot of fucking prep you need to do for that to work. Isn't that the guy who made the history of Soviet Union to the theme of Tetris? You're going to be very happy. Oh no. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Uh-huh.
The people of Moscow are hungry.
Very hungry.
Think what a feast there could be if we could create.
Fun fact, this is from 2010. Fun fact, this is 480p at most. Nice.
I am the man who arranges the blocks that descend upon me from up above. They come down and I spin them around till they fit in the ground like hand in glove.
Sometimes it seems that to move blocks is fine, and the lines will be formed as they fall. Then I see that I have misjudged it. I should not have nudged it after all. Can I have a long one, please? Why must these infernal blocks tease? I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up above. Come Muscovite, let the workers unite, a collective regime of peace and love. I work so hard in arranging the blocks, but the landlord and taxman bleed me dry. But the workers will rise, we will not compromise, for we know that the old regime must die. Long live Lenin, kill the Tsar. We salute the sickle and store. I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up above. The food on your plate now belongs to the state, a collective regime of peace and love. I have no choice in arranging the blocks, and the Bolshevik rule, what they say goes. The rule of the game is we all are the same, and my blocks must create unbroken rows. Long live Stalin, he loves you. Sing these words, or you know what he'll do. I am the man who arranges the blocks that are made by the men in Kazakhstan. They come 2 weeks late and they don't tessellate, but we're working to Stalin's 5-year plan. I am the man who arranges the tanks that will make all the Nazis keep away. The Fuhrer is dead and Europe is red. Let us point all our guns at the USA. We shall live forevermore. We can start a nuclear war. I am the man who arranges the blocks that are building a highly secret base. Hip hip hurrah for the USSR, we are sending our men to outer space. I work so hard in arranging the blocks, but each night I go home to my wife in tears. What's the point of it all when you're building a wall and in front of your eyes it disappears? Pointless work for pointless pay. This is one game I shall not play. I am the man who arranges the blocks.
Is that it?
But tomorrow, I think I'll stay in bed.
Oh.
The winter is cold. I've got plenty of gold. And I'm standing in line for a loaf of bread. Maybe we'd be better off if we brought down Gorbachev. I am the man who arranges the blocks that continue to fall from up above. The markets are free, so much money for me. Tell me, why should I care for peace and love? The markets are free, so much money for me. Tell me, why should I care for peace and love? Peace and love. Peace and love.
Holy fucking shit.
Now the wall is down, the Marxists frown, there's foreign shops all over town. When in Red Square, well, don't despair, there's Levi's and McDonald's there. The US gave us crystal meth, and Yeltsin drank himself to death. But now that Putin's put the boot in, who'll get in our way? So we reject free enterprise, and once again the left will rise. Prepare the flags to be unfurled, 'cause we're seceding from the world. We shall regain the Georgian soil, we shall obtain the Arctic oil.
We shall arrange the blocks and toil forever and a day.
Game over. This is not a fun fact. I remember watching this on release thinking that 15 years passed since then. It's not fun. Yeah, time passes way too fucking fast, man, realistically. Time passes way too fucking fast. Oh? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing was being downloaded. Oh yeah, we still have Demon's Clip. We still have Demon's Clip. Depressing fact for you then. Shout out to the quality of the video changing as this talks about more modern events. True. So JP, what did you think? That was fucking amazing. That was fucking amazing, man. That is peak. That is peak. Way too real though. Way too real. That shit is peak though. I love creativity like that. I love it. Absolutely fucking love it. Work of art.
I recreated the Tower of Babel paint in Minecraft. What do you think?
You fool! You have done.
Ano ang sinabi mo? Di ko alam kasi.
What the fuck? What?
Виглядає чудово. Не можу дочекатися закінчення.
Курва!
Курва! Yes. What the fuck is even happening here? Isn't this supposed to be just like a discussion comment section? You know, the Tower of Babel myth? I know of it. I can't say I know like specifics of it. You know, I know of it, I don't know specifics of it. I'm like that guy at the end of the video. What the fuck is happening here? Humans built a tower. God was mad, so he made everyone who worked on it speak in different languages. Okay, understood. So it is a good meme. It is a well-crafted meme. Well crafted, I would say. Very well crafted. But yeah. Oh man. That was good. I enjoyed that. I thoroughly enjoyed that. Oh, the fucking holy shit. Just the fucking the fucking Soviet shit. You know, I feel like the Soviet shit hits harder for me just because like we still have a lot of things left from like the Soviet Union, stuff like that when Lithuania was occupied by it. And just like hearing about all that shit through that song just reminds me of all the stories that my grandparents told when our country was occupied by Russia. Sorry, USSR. And the shit that they had to go through and stuff like that. So I don't know, Russia stuff in general just kind of hits different for me just because of that, because I know a little bit more in depth of the day-to-day life that people had to go through, which fucking sucked. Like people unironically fucking say like we should go back to the USSR days. I'm like, brother, you do not fucking want that? You're just saying it just to say it? It is not good. It is not good. You just have a fantasy of what the good stuff used to be, but putting it all together, the good stuff was maybe like 10%. Everything else fucking sucked. Now, I'm not saying that EU or whatever we are at now is any better, but it's definitely better than the USSR, so do not fucking kid yourself. In God's defense, said tower was a symbol of pride, and the dude making him wanted to search the sky to declare himself God. Oh. One more thing for the funny. God should have smited him. It's short. Yes. I wish the EU would stretch from Lisboa to Vladivostok. Unfortunately, Russia is like that. Yeah. Yes, brother. Yes. That is true. Russia no good. Russia's no good. I mean, we don't got anything better in general. Like, no, like any type of system. Doesn't matter if it's fucking communist, Democrat, not Democrat, fucking my brain. Yeah, like just comparing all the systems that we have had through history, none of them are good. You just pick the lesser evil. That's all you do. When I realized the Wendigo does not have Wendusi, and I am in very real danger. JP audio, it is there. It's just very quiet. It's just very quiet. Like shit is boosted. It is very quiet. Fuck! Shit! Fucking shit, man! Oh no! I fucked up! I, for one, am a fan of absolute monarchy. Miss me with that will of the people. Give me the mandate from heaven. It just depends how you see it, I guess. Like, no system is perfect, but you can definitely see that some systems are better than others. Rob, is this from experience? I think it is. You're gonna get Frenched. I mean, I still have my junk attached to me, so it isn't from experience. How do you know it's still attached? How do we know that it's not an implant or a fake? How do we know that? Can you confirm? No, we do not need confirmation. We do not need confirmation. I said that without thinking. We do not need confirmation. If something annoys the French, it must be good by definition. True. At this point, true. My man missed the skill check live. Yeah. Rob got a dick transplant after meeting a Wendigo. Definitely seems like that. It definitely seems like that. Man. Oh. It's canon now. It's canon. But here's the better question. Did he go for an above average size, an average size, or a smaller size? You know? Because I think price increases the bigger you go. I love the immediate regret. Yes. We get what's on stock. Brother, that shit can't be that high of a demand. Although these days, yeah, you might be right. You might be right. These days especially, shit might just not be available. You might be right. Fuck. Bros, he's got a point. Shit just might not be available. So, you just get what you get. Too many robot fuckers get their dicks crushed. Unfortunate. It is an unfortunate fate. It is very yikes. Just make your own eye dick. We're going back to this, I see. We're going back to the eye dick, to the eye body. It is the future. We have determined that. It is the future. But you give up a few things chasing a dream. You know, every hole is a goal, I guess. You could live by those rules, I think. But not 100%. You know, it is a weird dilemma in a sense. It's kind of on the weirder side. So do y'all still need proof, or no? We do not need fucking proof. I swear to fucking God, we do not need proof. We do not. No cost too great. And here we see the distinction between gooners. Failed the skill check IRL. Indeed, I did. Wait, what the fuck? Faint freezing leopard. It's Boshi time. What? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. We'll run the ads and I'll show you what the fuck I'm looking at. Hold on. Let me just take a quick old little screenshot right there. Twitch moment? Yes, it is definitely a Twitch moment. Will... yes. What the fuck is even this, man? What the fuck? That is such a weird thing to read. Like, why does Twitch auto-generate that stuff? Like, what am I looking at? Faint freezing leopard, it's Boshi time. What does that even fucking mean? Is this just a word salad of generated links and stuff like that? Because it definitely looks like it. It definitely looks like it. And I don't know how I feel about that. God fucking damn it. I just drank, you piece. You know, it would be funny. I wake up tomorrow, I get a text message. Yeah, don't come into work. I'm like, gas. We got a new pope. Yeah, Magical Bastard said we got a new pope, but I think he's still not announced. Unfortunately, the new pope has not yet been announced, which we are eagerly waiting for. And I think genuinely some people might actually wish for him to be Donald Trump. Cardinal Robert Prevost Leo the 4th. The 14th, I mean. The fuck is that even? What the fuck? Like, Robert Prevost? But what the fuck is Leo the 14th? He's American, so almost Trump? Oh no. Was Pope Francis American? Like, what nationality was Pope Francis? Leo 14th is his pope name. What? No one. Everyone's just gonna call him Leo. No one's gonna call him like fully Leo the 14th. Pope Francis was Argentinian. Oh, okay. I never knew that. I never knew what the fuck what his nationality actually was. That is weird. That is weird. Like Leo the 14th. I read Leo, I'm like, Guilty Gear? The first thought in my head, Leo Guilty Gear. So Leo is the Pope now. Canon. Leo is the Pope. But yes, as I was saying. So there's the Twitch clip. But then you just see this. The outlined. Faint freezing leopard, it's Boshi time. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What is Twitch cooking? What is it cooking? Here's the proof. I did not ask for fucking proof, you dingus. That is a well-drawn hand. That is a well-drawn hand. And I see that you are grasping at nothing. You know? You're grasping at nothing. I sent the proof. We did not need the proof. You know? We really don't. We really don't. We really don't. You know? Too bad. Too bad. You're getting it anyway. Deal with it. But I didn't ask for it. Too bad. So sad. No one asked. Anyway, let's get set up for the drawing stuff. Let's get the setup going. Where am I? Where's my mouse? 33% downloaded. Good. 33% downloaded. Soon I'll be able to hack into the mainframe. And actually, I have some plans for certain characters. Batman. Batman. No. No. We're not going there. We're not going there. Fuck that. We're not going there. Batman. God fucking damn it. It's fun being autistic sometimes. I don't even know if you would even call it autism. It's more like retardation at this point. It's more accurate, but yes, it is fun sometimes. Anyways, potato. Let's put on some music. Some other music. Let's put on some other music. And yes. Switch the screen. Switch the screen. Switch the screen. And we get back to fucking work, I guess. We get back to work and try to figure out what the fuck do we do with this. Okay, I wanted to see if actually lowering down the opacity makes it better. Oh, that kind of does make it better. Okay, does full make it better, or does lower opacity make it better? Because at this point it's just grayscale stuff. Doesn't make it better. I'm not sure. Huh. Interesting. It does give distinction. It does give nice distinction, but when I actually have to do cross-hatching, I think it's gonna mess me up, so I don't know. I vibe with this, but I'm not 100% sure on this. Because it looks good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe lower opacity is the way. Maybe lower opacity is the way. Maybe. Maybe. Because with lower opacity, it does give better definition. What if we do like 75? Okay, 75 works. It's distinct, but it's not overbearing, if you feel me, you know? I feel like 75% is distinct enough to give the same vibe, but it's not overbearing. What about if we go a little bit lower? Let's say like 60. But if we do that, then technically a lot of other areas need stuff. Enjoy the hydration and have a nice evening. Thank you. You too, man. Let's just keep it at 50 opacity for now and try to do some cross-hatching, I guess. I think we just try to do some cross-hatching. Huh? Oh, that was the wrong brush. Hmm. What if I try soft erasing it? You know, soft erasing it? Ooh. Okay, maybe soft erasing is the way. Because it gives a nice blend into the cross-hatching. It's not as egregious, in a sense. Oh. Damn it. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. I feel like this part does need some fixing though. So delete that. All right. Let's just say that's good. Hmm. Imagine, if you will, the new pope has a heavy Texan accent. I hereby declare that today is Jesus loving day. Jesus loving day will be a day to remember by every single human person blessed by the God's light. And I will make this law. Okay. Yeah, blending out the shit does work. Uh. Ooh. Okay, it's popping. Shit's popping. So far, shit is popping. We like that. We like that. Okay. Hmm. I got a badge for being a clip master. Bro. I guess you clip the most, maybe? Is that the case? And you do have the #1 spot. I'm a clip macer and my spell is summon stupidity. Yes. You know what really astounds me? Fucking the artist of Berserk. Forget his name. So uncultured. I forget his name, but that artist, all of his shading is done purely through black infill and all cross hatching, which is fucking insane given how insanely detailed everything looks. It is absolutely crazy in that sense. Man. Like, dude is just absolutely cracked at that shit. All right. Yo. Yo. Punch Gatlings into 2D in the OG build. Validation! Thank you. I needed that. So Strive was supposed to be a good game, but they decided not to make it a good game. That is purely subjective. Don't pay too much attention to the crazy person. Oh, thank you. Oh, goddamn. Was Fighters before Strive? Yes. It shows it's that UI. Is it exactly the same? Yeah, it's copied, bro. I mean, it is an early build. That's what they do. They just recycle shit to test. They recycle shit to test, so it makes sense. Can't really blame them for that. I can play as 3 soul bad guys at once. Fucking sick. Fucking sick, man. Dude's already making Guilty Gear. Guilty versus Gear. He's going to make the 3v3 game mode that we all deserved. It's a dev option. I think they meant it from the start. I'm having to make mods for the build to even launch. Sick. Hmm. Hmm. Chip hasn't changed a slight bit aside from some combos not being true and voice lines. Fair enough. 26% on the 100 gigabyte one though. How much am I? I'm 46.6%. Probably shouldn't show that on stream. Probably shouldn't show that on stream. Mommy, what is the streamer doing? Oh, Sonny boy, he's just doing whatever he wants. He's just being a man of the sea. Showing off his rights. If your Twitch account gets banned, we know why. Exactly. there's two builds we're working with currently. The one that's featured in the earliest showcase videos, and one that's potentially even older. Bro, that's sick. That is sick, honestly. Like, I get it, they don't wanna show these type of things, but that's like, I don't know. To me, that's cool. That shit's cool that it got leaked and it's part of the internet now. The fact that we get the quote-unquote game's actual history of development. It is really cool to see, because it's kind of rare for it to be just like out there, you know? To me, at least, it's cool. But I do get why they want to be secretive with it. Why ban? Don't worry about it, so you wouldn't be alone. The crazy thing is that now we can port the beta characters to Strive if we want. There are beta characters? Also, there's a lot of the earliest versions. I mean, also there's a lot of character files. So who knows? Maybe Xrd ones weren't deleted. Oh, imagine you can just plop in and mix together Xrd stuff with Strive stuff. Just like fully compatible shit. That would be kind of stupid and dope at the same time. How you doing, Foxy? How's it going, man? Wait, my body is a machine that turns that into that. I don't know what that meme is, Magical Bastard. What is that? Also, there's a lot of character files. Oh yeah, I remember that. Because I'm seeing Nago, for example, but he's not on the character select screen. Oh, interesting. Maybe it's just like placeholders. Maybe at that time they just didn't have him done. You know? Maybe. Hmm. So how could you not recognize stripped screws? Wait, that's supposed... Oh, that is a screw. Oh, that is a screw. Bro, my brain did not put two and two together. That is a screw. My bad. My bad. Brain is yes. Sometimes refuses to function. I think one of the builds even calls itself 2019 Showcase. Damn. That's sick. Hmm. Okay. I really do like the fact that it's slowly gaining depth. Like the piece is slowly accumulating depth. Just a little bit more. Okay. Damn. It's looking good. Slowly. It is getting there. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh yeah, also 3v3 was, I believe, planned or something like that. There is a battle mode where there are legit 6 people in one stage, but every one of them can only attack one person, also 2 persons per row. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I'm not surprised that it was planned, because they saw the success of Dragon Ball Fighters, and they might have had the idea of like, oh, maybe we should implement a 3v3 mode or some shit like that. Because it is cool. It is fun. It's just good fun. You just gotta make it right. And that's, I think, the part that they fucked up. So, yeah. Hmm. 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 Apparently the new pope is from US. Yes, he is. I will make religion great again. Hmm. Boston Boston accent perhaps perchance cause my nails it now feels weird not stabbing myself every time I make a fist, bro. Why do you even let your nails grow out to that long to be that long? Unless you're trying to go full femboy mode. Hmm. Well, there's no harm in having longer nails, so I let them grow out a bit. Fair enough. Hmm. This fantasy mod for UE4. UE4 features a specific kind of dwarf whose main gimmick is alcoholism. Screw the human religious wars. I'm gonna go brew beer. Exactly, man. Like, that's the way it should be. We shouldn't fight for some bullshit man in the sky. We should fight for meaningful things, you know? Like beer. Like good old beer. You know? Unfortunately, that dwarf country borders the strongest army at the game start. Well, that is just unfortunate. You are just destined to fail, but you can prove the odds. You can be the statistical anomaly, you know? You can be him. You. Down. Red ass web goblins think they can win against dwarven engineers and alcoholism. I think that, like, in general, I think that's maybe why they put you right next to the most difficult, most powerful, like, country, like right next to them, just because they know that you are the statistical advantage, just because you are a dwarf and you have alcohol. That is already the greatest fucking combination ever. You drink and you craft. Like, bro, that is in general, like if I was offered I can drink and I can craft, sign me the fuck up. Like, I'll do it. I would love to be a fucking dwarf, man. I would love to be a fucking dwarf. The dwarves build different. Hobgoblins have nothing on them. True. The dwarves do snowball insanely hard in this mod, so that explains why they have several nations crippling disasters. True. Dwarves appeal to the male desire to dig a hole and drink beer, therefore they are the perfect role model for a man. Facts, man. Like, there is all this bullshit about, like, alpha male stupidity bullshit, you know, be the alpha and, like, dominate and shit like that. No, brother. No. That is just straight up no. What men need? Dwarf. That is what men need. Dwarf. Because the main thing, hold on, we need to remember the wise words. We need to remember the wise words. The preach of the religion. The preachings of the religion. We need dwarven inspiration. Come on, please, let me find it. Yes, found it. Found it. If I didn't have femboy genes, I'd be dwarf maxing for real. Brother, don't set yourself up for failure. You can achieve the dwarf. Anyone fucking can. You just need to dedicate yourself. You just need to dedicate yourself. And you can achieve the dwarf. What do guys do when left unsupervised on a beach? Dig a hole and drink beer. What do dwarves do when left unsupervised next to a mountain? Dig a hole and drink beer. There is no difference. So let's remember the religious teachings of the dwarves. It has been a while.
If you're an ugly manlet, you shouldn't try to become a midget bodybuilder gym sale. That's a rookie mistake. Instead, embrace the dwarf pill!
Yes. What is a man if not a tall dwarf? Facts.
Muscle and hairiness attributes. Eat, drink, and train like an alcoholic strongman. Ingest minoxidil and never cut or trim your scalp, facial, or body hair. Even if you're balding, just grow a skullet. Let your nose hair merge with your mustache. Allow your bushy eyebrows to combine into one unit. Watch as the cheek line of your beard grows up to your eyeballs and your neckline connects to your chest hair. You should look like you hate tarantulas under your armpits and the rug along your back. Become a pugnacious wrecking ball of a man, solid as an oak stump, proudly stink of pipe tobacco, ale, sweat, dirt, and musk. Acquire a Glaswegian accent, go spelunking, and collect rocks, minerals, and precious or semi-precious gemstones and metals. Grab an axe, chop down some trees, and build your workshop. Forge your own tools and craft your own jewelry. Get into armored combat sports and MMA. Become skilled with a warhammer and the battle axe. Unlock the power belly. Feast, fight, live in a cave. And be happy.
Actually, I think you'll find that the dwarf pill is quite uncouth. Women are actually most attracted to dainty elven features. Here, let me share with you some infographics from the leading elf care professionals, Figleaf Greentoes and Bundario Wigginsneasel, MD. They prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that we elves are the true chads and...
Yes. Yes. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. I needed that. The game was set to be named Guilty Gear Xrd last. I found Jam, you did not. What's worse, an elf, a goblin, or an orc? All of them, because none of them are the dwarf. I found her in-game. Is she playable? Did you know the Filipinos actually used the dwarf strats when fighting wars? They dug tunnels to go around, therefore they classify as dwarves. True. She is playable? An elf I can tolerate, however, the damn greenskins are a crime against nature. Understandable. Check Guilty Gear chat. Ain't no fucking way. So brother in Christ, why the fuck do we not have Jam in the game? My brethren in Christ, why the fuck do we not have her in the game yet? Explain that to me. Silver, get the fuck in here. Arc System, give me Jam now. Like, brother. This is some bullshit. Why is she not in the game? Why is Jam not in the game? Please, someone explain the logic to me. Like, she's there. She is there. So, wait, so Jam is partly in-game and we still get Unica and the Cyberpunk character first? I will riot. That's exactly my fucking point! That's exactly my fucking point. Why is she not in the game? Bro, this just means that we can port her now. It's her XR variant though. Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Jam got isekai'd into Cyberpunk universe, turned into Lucy, got isekai'd into the Guilty Gear verse again, bro. The beautiful chef needs to be in the game, alright? There's no question about that. Oh yeah, even the lighting on her looks fucking dope, actually. Even the lighting looks dope. I'll drop a vid. It's straight up her, but she can't RC properly, bro. Okay. The funny thing is that Key isn't in the game. Yeah, so she's just basic, so it doesn't even matter. Guilty Gear XR Rev 3, no way. We can make it. If people get a hand on this, they can make it. We'll finally have the Guilty Gear that we deserve to have. And not what we have right now. We'll finally have the correct Guilty Gear. Not Kai, the character. He's not in the beta. Oh, Kai? Oh, Kai! Alright, boys, get to lab and jam combos. Fair enough. Why is Kai not in, though? That do be kind of weird. We will make Strive great again. Answers into what the fuck? Bro. Kai was busy with Dizzy, obviously. Are you sure just Dizzy? I think just Dizzy didn't let him get out. Are you sure? Are you sure it wasn't that way around? I think Dizzy just didn't want to let him out. Kai and Dizzy went clothes shopping, obviously. Get your minds out of the gutter, obviously. He's unfinished, though. Answer's unfinished. Okay. Modders can make him work. I believe in the fucking modders. Modders are actual fucking gods. So fucking Daisuke, or let's be real, more or less just Arc System Works, not Daisuke specifically, they were holding out on us. They were holding out on us for a very fucking long time, apparently. Kurva Ratoi Sekai, yes. We can rebuild them. We have the technology, exactly. We have the tech. So fucking Arc System Works was holding out on us since the very fucking beginning. They had gold and they decided to give us shit. They actually had gold and they decided to give us doo-doo. All right. All right, so now we're getting Strive 2 with all these assets. Yes. Is there Robo-Kai? Is there Robo-Kai? Is there? I don't think so. I don't think Robo-Kai is going to be in there. Yeah, these motherfuckers stole my what if idea and now I can't make that video anymore. I mean, who's saying you can't make it? You could say just like it's a fan reimagining and shit like that. It's Answer, Soul, and Jam in the oldest build. Why even bother when we're gonna see Sin Awakened? I mean, you're right, but wait until you actually see it. Don't get your hopes up so fast. Wait until you actually see it, and then determine if it's good or not. You know? Then determine if it's good or not. Because right now, it could be, like, your expectations could be out of this fucking world, but you see it, and you might be disappointed. That is a reality that could happen. That is potentially a reality. I can't wait to see if he's gonna go Dragon install. Imagine. Fucking imagine. That would be so fucking cool. That would be so fucking cool. I really hope they do go with that, with something like that. Instead of something basic. Because realistically, after I figured out that... after I experienced the old stuff, and saw how personally for me unfun Strive is compared to the old stuff, You know, I'm really hoping that they don't take the anime in that direction, you know? Hmm. And this anime is a very good setup for the Second Crusade, which would be fucking amazing, bro. It would. I mean, I did kind of get the vibe of it, where it's like, oh, it's just Second Crusade stuff. It would be cool. Would legitimately be pretty fucking sick. But we'll see if they actually go for it. I wonder if they're gonna add Unica in the game soon. I mean, Unica is gonna be playable during Evo Japan, but it's not gonna be playable for like us consumers, regular people. But from what we know, Unica is gonna be playable in Evo Japan. Hmm. Cool. Yes. Hmm. Yeah, I actually like him better like that. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn it. Press the wrong key. Man, are you trying to achieve Kentaro Miura levels of detail with this drawing, JP? I'ma be real. I'm surprising myself with this. I'ma be real. I am surprising myself with this. This drawing, you know, it's nowhere near the level of this guy, which, you know, this guy. This man is a legend for a fucking reason. But yeah, I'm just surprising myself with this as well. So yeah, I don't know what to fucking even say, man. Like, I do some shit. I look back. I'm like, okay, this works. Well, going back to Star Wars, have fun there. Thank you, Chief. You too. That is the problem. I don't know. I've never gone this in detail before. I've never spent this much time on an art piece, so your guess is as good as mine on how this is gonna turn out. Your guess is as good as mine, but I absolutely love the way this turned out. Still needs a few more touch-ups here and there, like in the very blank sections, because it just feels too empty. I don't even know how like, the weird part is, I don't even know how I determine what part needs work or not. I legitimately don't even know which part actually needs work. I look at it and I'm like, maybe this part. Maybe this part. You know? And then I look back, I'm like, okay, that adds a little bit. Even though it's very faint, you can barely fucking see it 9 times out of 10. It adds enough for it to be proper, you know? What if I reverse it? Like this. And I love the fact when I remember when I first learned cross-hatching. I remember when I first got into cross-hatching, I absolutely fell in love with it. I love cross-hatching. And I remember one time I watched the tutorial on it. And people were saying like, okay, so cross-hatching is literally just diagonal lines. And what do I mean by diagonal lines? I mean like cross-hatching is literally just this. This is cross-hatching, just doing this. And then they say if you want to go darker, you go like this. You know, you go in this direction. If you want it to be even more dark, you go like this. And if you want it to be even more dark, you go like this. You know? This is cross-hatching. And I remember the very first, the main rule that I heard from a lot of tutorials is to always make the line straight. You can never do curves. Adding curves is bad, apparently. And changing directions of the cross-hatching as you go around a shape apparently is also bad. But those things are the main things that make shit look good. So I don't know what the fuck those dudes were smoking. For some reason, this gives Dr. Stone manga vibes. I mean, this is only the beginning, man. Like, this is just the cross-hatching step. There's still like 2 more steps left, which hopefully will elevate this to a new level. But yes, do you now understand when I showed the old art and I told you guys that I could have started doing the manga. I could have started doing the manga. I could have, but, you know, self-doubt. Self-doubt's a bitch, if I do say so myself. I could have, but I didn't. You know? Okay, do I want to add anything else to any other place? What about here? Let's add a little bit there. No, doesn't really fit with the... What if I just do this? It's a little bit better, because there's still a lot of empty spots that I don't know what to do with. Could just leave them for now and go back to them later, or I could maybe do something like this. Yes. But as I say, shit artists. Very dumb. This part is bugging me. Yes. Let's leave this for now and move on to other stuff, because I will be stuck on the face forever. I need to move. I need to actually fucking move. Ah, shit. Okay, do some of that. Okay, I want to change the music. I don't vibe with this music. You know what? Let's just put on some gunship. Let's just put on some gunship. You know, I like gunship. Gunship's good. I love gunship synthwave. So fucking good. For some reason, I have noticed throughout all the drawings that I ever did, cross-hatching just feels very therapeutic. I don't know why. It just feels very therapeutic. If you do it right, I guess. Damn it. Wrong thing. I tried showing my discovery in the Guilty Gear Discord and they yelled at me because they're afraid to get deleted. Ah. Yeah, just stay hush hush for now a little bit. Just stay a little bit on the hush hush side, because no one wants to get axed. Everyone probably knows that this is big, and they're just staying a little bit quiet, you know? who we axing today? No one. No one. Guilty Gear Strive, like, code got leaked, so, and a lot of shit has been discovered, so people are just freaking out, but the problem is like, they're deleting shit about this leak so that it goes under and people don't know about this. That's what's about the axing. At least. Oh. It doesn't have a curve. It needs a curve. It needs a curve. I made such a great discovery. It's funny how I thought it wouldn't work, so I named the mod Testicle and Testicle 2. Nice. Nice. For fuck's sake. Let me stay in the zone. Fuck me. I love the fact that I can just zone the fuck out. Problem is, it's just pure silence. You gotta keep hydrated. True. Very true. I'm here to make sure of that. And of course you are. Of course you are. Fuck, now I need to save 24k points from my old plan. What? The fuck is the old plan? One of these days you'll see. Now I'm scared. This is getting fucking ridiculous. This is getting fucking ridiculous, man. is getting ridiculous. Silver now knows. Nice. So good thing Silver is informed, and I forgot to switch to the ad screen. I need Jesus. At this point, I don't even know what the fuck this is gonna look like. At this, like, no joke. At this point, I don't even know what this art piece is gonna look like. I thought it was gonna go one way. It is going in the completely different direction. But I am not opposed to that. I am not opposed to that. It is just slightly concerning that it's just getting better and better. I don't know. I'm scared. It doesn't usually happen like this. Like, fuck me, man. This is stupid. This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Will you post it on the Discord after? Of course. Of course I'll post it on the Discord. I'm not keeping this art for myself. It's part of the art stream, so it's definitely going to be shared. Definitely not keeping this. Very good. What is that supposed to mean? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? That very good is sort of concerning in a sense. In a sense. God, Gunship slaps so fucking hard, man. I haven't listened to Gunship in so fucking long, and literally today, while I was working, I just through the random playlist, some Gunship started playing, and I was like, oh my god, yes, this exists, and literally just went, okay, channel Gunship, play. Enough said. Enough said. Give me more, give me more. You bring the heat right down on me. Give me more, give me more. Give me more, give me more. Wow. Can you hear me call? Can you hear me call your name? Ooh, life feels better. Take me to the place that we live forever. Now we're mixing together, higher and higher, moving forever. Now imagine. Now here's a better statement. Imagine if I didn't get burnout from art, and I actually continued to practice and draw. Imagine what it would be then. Just imagine for a second, you know. What would it be then? Oh, good fucking lord. I don't know if that makes me depressed or happy. I do not know, legitimately. But hopefully at least this proves the point of my argument that color is not always needed, and why this should prove good enough why I personally enjoy black and white / just grayscale art way more. Because this is just fucking sick. You can show so much with so little, and it's so fucking cool. You know? Okay, maybe I should go back to the shirt. Stop focusing on the arm. Just go back to the shirt. I was doing this at some point, and then I just transitioned over to the shirt. I just keep jumping around in all sorts of different directions. So stupid. I'm a Dumbo. This does tickle my happy side. I'll admit that. It does tickle my happy side. It does tickle that special part of the brain where is happy. Where am I? I got lost for a second. I feel satisfied with my achievements today, so I'll retreat now. See you next week, lads. If Arxis doesn't see me first, that is. Nah, Arxis wouldn't dare to come to Romania. Daisuke would. But Arxis themselves wouldn't. The signs stand up and fight. Of the skies. the sky. Of the sky. Me and Satan, older sibling, made some food. Only after dropping 4 things into hot as fuck oil bare-handed did I come to the conclusion that might be a bad idea. Only then you figured out that it might be a bad idea. I'm surprised. Color me surprised. Ghost of the sky. Yeah, only then. I also accidentally dropped something too hard and splashed hot oil everywhere. Thankfully, I didn't decide to do this with no shirt on. Thankfully, man. Holy shit, that could have ended badly. Of the sky. Mm-hmm. 9 p.m. kitchen shenanigans? Nah, it's 3 a.m. with the boys looking for beans. That's where it's at, brother. That's where it's at. This will be easier, like this. I'm gonna go play the drunk dwarf and go on a quest to defeat sobriety bean style. Good. Make sure you're victorious for the dwarves. Down, 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 down. Okay, where? Where do I add shit? Well, let's make like this. Whoa. How would this shape? Huh? And there's only one appropriate song, Drunken Dwarves, of course. The only option. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Blood for the blood god. Oh. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. I think we're good for today. I think we're good. Need a break now. Need a break. Need a breather. A little bit of a breather. We did good work. Good work, I'd say. Oh, quite satisfactory, I would say. Quite satisfactory. I enjoyed that. Very much enjoyed that. Like I said, cross-hatching, for me at least, is very therapeutic. So it is very nice. It is very, very nice pastime, you could say. Boom. It is very therapeutic. For some reason, just drawing one line after the other, not worrying about anything in your goddamn life, is therapeutic. It's really calming and comforting, I could say. Very enjoyable. Very, very enjoyable. Looking at this side now, compared to this side looks so clean and just like not touched. And then you look a little bit to the left, and it's just like full on shading shit. Whilst this part is so clean and uniform, it looks weird now. It looks weird. Oh, that's funny. That is funny. But it's still cool. Very cool. Happy. I am happy. I am satisfied. Send it off there. I am very much satisfied. Pretty cool. Damn it. We don't need Wide Joe. It's not what we need. I keep accidentally clicking Control S while I'm on OBS, thinking that I'm on the drawing program to save. And anytime I click Control S, you just get Wide Joe for some reason. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not. It's your choice. It's your choice. But now, if anyone says some weird, I can just be like, "What?" On the fly like that. On the fly. Oh, Jesus. Good stuff. Oh, fuck me. That was so nice. Oh, sometimes I do like drawing. Sometimes I absolutely hate it. Sometimes, yes. It's like it's like a pendulum. It swings one way. I absolutely hate it. All right. Okay, it's all right. Then it's okay. It's better. Good. And then it swings back the other way. Good. Better. Mid. Not too good. Shit. It's just a fucking pendulum, which fucking sucks, man. It's just a stupid ass pendulum. You know? But I guess that's just part of the process. That is just part of the process. At least it's nice to know that, oh, at least with this piece, I still got it. You know? I still got it with this piece. This piece is like quote unquote proof that to myself, more to myself, that I still got it, quote unquote. I can still do my shit. But that's still, we're close to halfway with the shit that we're still gonna do with this. We're close to halfway. So that should put into perspective how much left we have. We're close to halfway to finish it. No, I would actually say we are definitely halfway. Yeah, we're definitely halfway. Ugh, time is weird. Time is weird, and gauging stuff like this is even weirder, because it's like, what determines shit? What actually determines shit? No one knows. Only the artist. Which even then, for me to understand shit, good luck. Good fucking luck. But yeah, very enjoyable. But, unfortunately, I guess I gotta call it there. The stream has come to its conclusion, and thus another week has finished. So yeah, tomorrow's a good old Friday, and then after that, the good old weekend. So make sure you have some fun. Make sure you do some shit. Don't do some shit. Do whatever the fuck you want, so long as you enjoy it. And, you know, we'll see you in the next one. So, but for now, I appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibing, gaming, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace. Take care, brothers. Have an amazing weekend. Have some fun, or whatever the fuck you choose to do. And I'll see you back on Monday for some more art, to hopefully get closer to the finish line of this One Piece. He said the thing, he said One Piece. Yes, the One Piece. The One Piece is real. It is real. Fuck you, magical bastard. And so, make sure you sleep tight. Don't let the Hawks